Hello. Hi. Bit late to stream today. Not because I was sleeping in or anything. I was just I just got out of a raid. Doing some early morning raiding and I didn't really want to stream it, so you know, it is what it is. We're prepping our top group. Even though we're not gonna be starting with top most likely. Gotta prep, gotta have the gear, right? We need some chests. So we were doing some P80s, but no kills yet because we're bad at it and we've got to remember to fight. But we'll get there. To the gold saucer. But I hope everyone had a great weekend. Or is having a great weekend, I guess, if you're in that part of the world. It is currently Monday for me, so my weekend is over. My weekend was very busy. Had to clean stuff, had to clean house, you know, do a bunch of shit. Edited a video and then deleted the video because I was like, no one's gonna watch this 4-hour video. Because I wouldn't watch it, so I'm like, no, I'm not gonna even... I don't need to put that up. If I make anything that I'm not gonna watch, then I just don't put it up, right? So it's basically what I did. Even though it was 4 hours, it was just basically cutting... Just cutting out bits that weren't great. So my stream elements didn't let me know that I'm streaming, so I don't even know if that's connected to the channel right. It is there. Hopefully. Maybe if I do like a... / But I think all my exclamation mark commands are tied to Moobot, and Moobot is currently not here, I don't think. If I do a exclamation point YouTube. Ah, there he is. Good job, Moobot. So they're both here, both my bots, they're just hanging out, they're chilling. Didn't want to make it so I could see them, apparently. But yeah, did some early morning raiding. I was always going to stream today, it's just 1980s. Okay. I mean, that's close to my birth year. Few years off. Close though. But that's pretty funny that 1986 is the random. Doing some early morning raid, but I didn't want to stream it, so I thought I'd start stream a bit later. And I'm also feeling a little bit tired because I had to wake up early and raid, so I don't know what kind of content we'll get up to today, but we'll do something. Just some chilling. Because currently the group, because we're prepping for top and other ultimates, you know, we're having to do some PADs and just get to know each other, I guess. We've got a few new people. So when I'm doing that sort of things, I'm just like, don't really need to stream that. Not that interesting. But hopefully I'm able to wake up a bit and then consider doing some Eureka Orthos. Because I would like to get some big prog in. I made a new save file over the weekend. So I have 2 level 61 save files now. Just so when I eventually die to a mob on floor 61, I don't have to start from the beginning. I thought that would be a good idea because I want to make a YouTube video out of my blind prog. Just like all the fun bits, all the progression bits, stuff like that. Where is this guy? I see him. Northrent. But yeah, if it had been a regular day and I didn't have to wake up early and raid, I probably would have just been doing Eureka Orphos all day, but because I'm a little bit tired, I want to not go in there when I'm sleepy. There's a mentally taxing place when you're doing it blind prog, and you got to figure out mechanics on like every mob that you pull. Like even the easy mobs, when you pull them for the first time, you're scared that you're gonna die. At least for me. And 6 days from now, so I guess Monday next week, or Sunday evening, probably, more likely. The home event is coming around, so I'm probably going to do a lot of, like, roulettes and such next week. That'll be a little bit of fun. I didn't see any frontline in the rewards though, so I was hoping that it would be there, so it would just be easier to get my series level. Because I still want to get to 25 before the series is over. But it might be a bit harder because everyone else is queuing up for alliance raids and such. They're making the alliance raids give like 14 tomes. Like some of them anyway, in Praetorium and such like that. So hopefully it doesn't take too long to burn through all the rewards that I actually want from it, because there might be a few. Also, I hear a dog bark and I'm hoping that's not someone coming to the door again. Like last time a dog was barking. Imagine I start streaming the first like 20 minutes. Someone comes and knocks on my door. That'd be so annoying. Like you had all morning. Hopefully not. I'm not expecting anyone. Haven't ordered a package in quite a while, so sorry, I was just reading Discord. My static's still talking. I'm like, they need me again? No. Well, I can see up my skirt. Don't look. What am I looking for here? Because generally there's a pretty easy way of finding what I'm looking for. Just by knowing. This person. I think it mostly spawns in this area. So we'll look there first. Last time I was out of Murray Lamenterium trying to find a hunt mark, it took me like 20 minutes because I flew around the whole place. And apparently it had died as I got there. So it took... I flew around and basically ran over it twice. It was bad. Also, over the weekend, my submarines finally discovered the second sector. It took so long. I was hard stuck trying to discover the second sector for like a week and a half. Pretty bad. I don't remember having that issue on the oceanic ones. And it is what it is. Depending on how I feel this week, also I might play some Path of Exile. There's a new league that just recently came out. Like, as recent as this weekend. I haven't touched it yet, though. But apparently it's looking pretty good. So if I'm ever... Unlike a Eureka Ortho state, if I wipe my saves, if I die, then maybe I'll think about doing some Path of Exile instead. I guess a Frontline. Might go pick up a book from Chloe. If I can figure out how to... How do I play this game? I didn't really play any video games over the weekend, so my game sense is bad. When I was raiding earlier, I was just like, how do I even... Like, where are my buttons that I need to press? No, flew through the Genshin Impact news story last week, and then this week, I'm just like, okay, how do I play games again? After a few days of not doing anything. It happens. We don't have a Frontline seed. Kind of shitty book, honestly. How long do I have to complete it? 29. Okay. So we could complete this one if I do things. Although it's got the new raid in, which sucks. I would rather Aglia. This is going to be harder to complete than it should be, even with the event coming up. That's not great. We'll work with what we got though. Yeah, I think at least for the first hour or so of stream, it will just be a chill out, do some roulettes, some other content. Make sure I'm awake. And then hopefully tomorrow I can get back to regular schedule. There might be some sporadic like P80s raids in the middle of this week, so like tomorrow onwards. But other than that, content should be relatively Eureka Orthos orientated. Because I wanna pump out some prog and Eureka Orthos this week before classic hardcore WoW. I will be playing World of Warcraft next week. Maybe not every day. And, you know, when Ultimate starts up, then it'll be mix and match WoW and Final Fantasy. People are going to love that. The Final Fantasy players are going to be like, World of Warcraft. Can't believe it. And the World of Warcraft players are going to be like, Final Fantasy, weeb. But I do have a /weeb command. So I'm already ready. I'm ready for it. But yeah, that'll be next week. Probably going to be a lot of variety going forward in the future, actually, with WoW, PoE, Baldur's Gate eventually. I want to play through the Ori series. The story in that is apparently really good. We did Genshin last week. Probably won't be doing Genshin for a while now because I don't really want to play through anything outside the story on stream. Thinking about doing an XCOM 2 playthrough. I haven't done that yet. That could be fun. I just like variety, so I'm sort of like... Final Fantasy is fun, but I can't just keep playing it every day. I would get bored as hell. So I'm glad there's a lot of video games either releasing like new content or that I can pick up and play while ultimates are happening so I don't burn out. Part of me wants to burn out before the next expansion, just so I can take a break before 7.0, but I wanna make it as far as I can through the ultimates before that happens, right? I don't just want to do one and be like, you know what? I don't really enjoy this game. But I do still want to prog Eureka Orphos at the same time. Man, that's not great. Where are we going, boys? I mean, we're everywhere right now. The RNG was not good for us. I feel like the only, like, sure, we can hit in there, but the only good one is down here. So I'm going to come with these boys and see if we can grab it. It's okay to get screwed on RNG on the start. We can make it up to us. Got away. The one that got away. Go help. I mean, it's not really going to be helpful, but I guess getting some battle high is helpful. Come in here and fight if I have to. Like, man, it would actually be kind of easy to get up there. Oh no. I arrived into us being pushed. Oh, if someone could hit that guy, then he would have died. He was on 4%. For some reason, yellow pushes at us, and blue just like warms the point. It's like they must be mad that we took that 1 point from them. Alright, hopefully RNG's on our side this time a little bit. Nice. Currently looking pretty good. Yellow is streaming down here. They really want it. They're like, let's go after the team that's losing. That's a lot of people. I love being chain CC. Like, that was a good play. It's just that no one else really wanted to commit to it. And I got chain CC. How do we lose this? Probably because we're fighting yellow so hard, but they are... It looks like they're overtaking us. And now blue's coming here as well. I think we're being bullied. That was just unfortunate. I have won 8 front lines in a row, so I guess it's fair. Be bullied this hard. I've come back from worse, so this is still This is still okay as long as the team doesn't give up. Copium. Yeah, blue's just running around having these points, and yellow's like, we'll just keep this point from red. That makes the most sense to them. I wonder if middle will activate. North. Now our team's just going after... Just completely going after yellow. The tunnel vision has set in. The set and forget tunnel vision. I will back them up because they're all there anyway. Well, they're not all there, they're all dead. You know, I just instinctively got off my mount there. I didn't actually mean to. But if I hadn't, I would have been slowed. Part of my brain was like, get off mount. Are we just gonna... Okay. One of our teammates has balls. Got the kahunas. It looks like everyone else on the team is a bit scared. We've been battered so hard, and now they're going after yellow again. We took such a big beat down, we're just like, why fight? At least we can catch out some easy targets. Oh shit, he's doing the thing. As soon as I hit that samurai and heard him pressing his limit break, I was like, I'm dead. There's no way around that. Pinch yellow. Someone on the team literally just said pinch yellow. Yellow isn't winning. Blue is so far ahead. This is why we're losing, because the team is so focused on yellow. You know what? Just hit yellow. That seems good. Someone else will grab that. See, now that we're pinching yellow, blue might beat them up, which we don't want. We want blue to have to fight yellow. Pinching yellow helps the blue team. Bit worried about someone hidden our behinds. Kill here. Some of the team has definitely given up, but we're not out of it yet. There is a possibility. One guy in chat's just like, you guys are so soft on yellow. GG. Like, mate. This is the kind of person I want to put on my ignore list. It's like, you don't understand. PvP. Because now blue has taken that point. We kind of want yellow to have it. I'm gonna head down here just in case. On the off chance that a spawn happens. Damn, they got a red. I mean, there's one guy over there. We will take it immediately, it's just in a bad spot. Another one. What the hell is happening on that side of the map? The RNG has not been good for my team. Like, throughout the whole game. Maybe this is okay though. We do have some yellow boys just, you know, hanging around where they shouldn't be. But we're hidden blue, but yellow's hidden us here. It's like, gotta stick together. Yellow took it though. Opportunistic. I feel like we're gonna get hit by both teams in a moment. Of course. Can my tab target work this one time? He waited so long. Well, people did hit him though, but if he had come out of that bubble like a second earlier, he would have killed me. But because he waited, I lived. Easily lived. We're gonna have a lot of blue up here actually. I think yellow is more important right now. Why is the team all over here? Bad. If the team wasn't all over here, we could have had a chance, I think. I think yellow will get that. Like, now the guy who's on about yellow is right. We kind of need to hit them. But before... No. We're not gonna make it. Someone kill someone. We just needed one yellow guy to die and we could have got there, but oh well. Alright, Toby, you don't want the com. Well, my first loss in 9 games. Can't win them all. That one guy that was like hit yellow and everything the whole game though is a bit of an asshole. Like when we were losing, he's like, "Told you, guys didn't listen." I don't think like you can make a correlation, I guess. Because we didn't hit yellow, they won. But that might not have happened. With a different line of play from each team, yellow wouldn't have won then. So it's so weird that he's like, yeah, it's because of you guys not listening that you lost. You gotta think about the whole picture overall, right? You can lose a battle but still win the war. Just the way it is. Of course, it's short form PvP, so things happen really fast. Okay. What do we have here? 70, 80. If we queue a 50, 60, 70, 80, we could get lucky. We have a chance. So my stomach's grumbling. But you know what, mate? Haven't eaten for a while. Should have some food. Perhaps in a moment. I'll do some of this. Let's do some roulettes. Get some... I should spend these. Get some tomes for relics and such. Maybe cap on tomes this week. I'm not really bothered by it, but... What else am I gonna do? Sit around, run around, Charlie? Riveting stuff. I was considering doing a necromancer run on my alt. Now I haven't even done Palace of the Dead on my alt. And I don't know if I remember Necromancer well enough to do it. But if I could get the title on my alt as well, that'd be sick. So maybe if I don't feel like going into Eureka Orphos today, which is possible because I am still feeling a bit drained, maybe I just go back to Palace of the Dead and level up my weapons and armor on my alt. Try to do Necromancer on it. I think that would be interesting because I do want to go back into Palace at some point. Just for remembrance, I guess. But because my alt doesn't have the title, you know, I wouldn't mind having it on both characters because I think that's the ultimate Giga Chad move. Just get him one of the most challenging titles in the game on both characters. Also, over the weekend, I was gifted 2 subscriptions to channels that I was not even in at the time. I'm such a good, like, sub dodger. Whenever I'm in a channel, I just dodge, like, hundreds of subs all day. But if I'm outside of a channel, the last 3 gift subscriptions I've had were all outside of the channel that I got them from. So, I can't dodge if I'm not there, apparently. Lost City of Amdapur. This is not a 70 or 80 dungeon, but it is... There's a dungeon that looks like I'll be getting a second chance for. Maybe? No. I thought because the guy was watching the cutscene I might get lucky, but... Also, I decided when I start top, I'm gonna use the Power Rangers glam because that's the only way I could like defeat Omega. I do have drill at this level though. That's all. Why is he looking at me? I can't remember if this one's the one with Diablos or... I mean, this is the level 60 version, so I don't think it's the Diablos one. I don't remember. When we get there, we'll find out. And how do I get the cry face? I'm happy today. It's a good day. It's nice, you know. It's 8 degrees. It's not a bad day. Do I have crossbow at this level? Yes. Super Bowl-eyed, nice. Love to see it. Cry face emoji attack. Unfortunate eggs. That's actually an insult. Well, it's not really an insult, it's like a friendly insult. In New Zealand, call each other eggs. I always found it interesting. I've never been one to do it, but I did have a friend that would call everyone it. Give you guys some lore, you know? This boss is a weird boss. Oh, right. I'll stand over here with you. Of course we both run the same way. God, the way we set out our attack guys is quite bad. Alright, mine will be good this time. Nice. The healer and I did well. I thought this was the boss that had the aggro based on like how many stacks of poison you take, but I guess that is the level 50 version. I remember the level 50 version of this place a lot better. That's kind of the fun of doing roulettes. Sometimes you get a dungeon that you haven't run in months or years and it's just like, oh, mechanics. Dragon. Wonder if any of my friends would want to do some Palace of the Dead with me. I wouldn't mind someone joining me for the leveling of my alt's weapons. Maybe. I can't interrupt that because I already used my interrupt. All good. But you know, as much as I want to get Eureka Orphos done, I am interested in doing Palaces. Now that I've thought about it, I'm like, Palace would be fun. I mean, generally it's not that fun. You know, the first 150 levels of Palace is pretty boring, but might be more fun with stream, being able to talk. When you're sitting there doing it yourself, it's just like, time to do another 10 levels. Stuff like that. Dragon. Everyone forgot the dragon. I guess we're not pulling it into the weakness. That's the guy with the, yeah, the lion. Right. The last boss is the caribou, I believe. I remember this dungeon now. Sort of. Arcane sphere. Wow, it did 0 damage. Giga shields. I don't know what we're meant to do with those things though. Wind resistance down. Hello, Mr. Sirioni. The creator of Dead. You know, maybe I should use that. When I go into other people's chats and spam Dead, I would just be like, you know, I know that guy. Holy.
Sarioni just subscribed.
Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Am I meant to soak this? Probably not. At least I didn't get scared this time. Last time someone subbed to my channel, I forgot that I made the fucking Super Bowl-eyed the thing and I thought I pressed it. I'm like, wait, I didn't... Yeah, my bot's a Giga Champ. So sometimes, because it's Super Bowl-eyed and it's a jump scare, but I hope you're having a nice weekend. Even though we raided together just recently, I still talk to you like I haven't talked to you all day. Banish free, not on my watch. I'm doing some casual stuff today. I didn't stream our raid because I was like, it's just going to be us wiping to P8. It's not that interesting, surely. But I'm like still half tired from having to wake up early after not really sleeping last night that well. So I don't know if I want to do Eureka Orphos yet. But I might do some Palace of the Dead later again. Try to get Necromancer on my ult. The ultimate Giga Chad move, having Necromancer on two characters. Just for the lols. Speaking of Palace of the Dead, these mobs are from Palace of the Dead. No, that hit me. Can't believe. Cannot believe. Yeah, it's caribou. Thought so. I thought I remembered where this was. Well, save drill. What now? I don't remember if like I'm meant to be in this or... I have no idea. Remember this fight? I do not. As Yoda would say. That one definitely not. That's a degen field. But yeah, I hope you enjoy my emotes. You know, maybe if you ever watch someone doing top, you can spam Alpha in the chat now and be like, it's me, Alpha. Sometimes when I'm watching people do top, I just put my my Alpha emote in chat and be like, "Queh." So many people hate Alpha, so it's kind of funny. Yeah, that one. What's this? I don't even think I've ever seen this here. Do we stand in this? Yes, so. Like, I think when Llama Todd made it to the last phase of top the first time, I did a alpha emote and said, "You finally made it." Nice. Did it. Give the ninja recommendation. I think that's probably the emote I'm most proud of drawing, is the alpha one. I think it could be better with the shading and shit, like down the bottom especially, but definitely the one I put the most work into. Because I'm not really an emote artist. You know, I took up graphic design not to make Twitch emotes. But it was something of like a passion project. Eventually I might get someone like a real emote artist to do them again though. Just to up the fidelity a bit. Especially some of the I have. Get someone to do Giga2 again. I don't actually know how to make good like GIF emotes. So I want the Giga Chat emote for my character, but I don't know how to do like the slides and such. So I just sort of made it how I made it. Like, yeah, that'll do. It's just some like fade cuts. Yeah, like that. I don't know how to do that, man. One thing I haven't learned. Because if I knew how to do things with gifts and such like that, then that would be quite handy. Especially for grabbing like 7 TV emotes and such. I'm sure I could figure it out, but it's not really been on the radar that badly. Waiting for my retainers, don't mind me. Rated Han is funny because when it's raining, like, you get the umbrella out, but every step you take, it's like, oh, well, put it away. I don't need that. Could be less than a minute left, and then 40 minutes until my submarine. So I think I'll do a few more roulettes until submarine happens, and then probably jump on the ult. That's how I'm feeling right now. I was considering doing some party finder on the ult this week, but I don't remember the fights that well. Been a month. So I don't know if I should. I feel like that would be an act of terrorism. Because I do want to get Biss on my ult, sort of. Like there's a small part of me that's like, yeah, I need a shine, a twine, and weapon. That'd be awesome to have. But at the same time, when am I actually going to play it? Unless I'm running lots of PF. I've never been someone to run lots of PF. Right, what other roulettes have we got that could get us something? We have Deep Dungeon here, that's great. Could get some Abyssos and Asphodelos. If I kill Alliance Raids, it's just going to give me some bullshit. So maybe I try a normal raid. Otherwise we could bank on, I mean I could do an expert, but expert. With how our top prog's probably going to be overlapping from like this patch to next patch, we're probably going to be like starting top with what we've got now gear wise, and then next patch will come out halfway through or something like that, and we'll need to grind a new dungeon for new gear. Which sort of like me. I don't think the new gear is going to help with top too much other than the last phase though, because the DPS is so tightly tuned, you're still going to have to hold. Maybe you can make it through phase 1 without using a potion though. Like, that'd be interesting to see. Because then at least you're not spending frickin' 2,000 potions a night just because you're wiping on phase 1 half of them. It's this guy. Yeah, 100%. Phase 1 no pots would be hell yeah. I feel like that's half of where potions going top. I just spent like an hour and a half on this guy before stream, so come back to him. I don't think I need it though. I needed like 6, yeah. Yeah, we need to do Criterion again sometime, actually. Thinking about memes. We got to like that hard point in Marco and then haven't really thought about it since. I'm sure we'll get back there. My machinist gameplay is not good. Don't judge it. I'm not really a machinist player. Look at that Giga Chad. Begin again. Apparently I can't debate anyone. I think if I was to play a range physical though, I think I would play machinist just because you can easily turn your brain off. Like I'm not even looking at the monitor. Like, just press the buttons. This guy knocked back in normal? No. Dang. Oh nice, easy pattern. We just stand here and do this. This is the worst part of when I'm machinist Indo. When drill's up. But reassembled isn't. I don't know if I should just press it. It's fourfold. Samurai cry. Sounds like a sad samurai. Samurai cry. Poor samurai. Reprisal from the machinist. Easy. Why are they dead people? I guess you don't need to be out in normal because no one ran out. The hardest mechanic with normal mode is remembering the normal mode. Also, man, those things spin fast. No. I was a few seconds early. Classic. Hey, they come back from south. I was going to the right spot, but if I had have gone there, someone would have been like, he's cheating. He's got cakepot. Ban him. But we can overlap one, but not all of them. Jesus Christ. I didn't even have one. I managed to almost die. Where are the eels? The cry of my people. I think I sound different to Quinn though, so like I doubt I sound like him when I say that. He is a Northlander, I'm a Southlander. Whatever that means. I was born in the South, you know? Kind of interesting, actually. Like, America considers their South to be like the redneck part. New Zealand does too, but I think people are stupider in the North Island. It's kind of funny. Hell yeah, K-Kona, brother. Do the backwards spawn trick. Queen up time. Why am I going over here? Who knows? Dude, this fight's hard. It just lasts so long on normal mode, like it would have been over on Savage by now. Any eelers? That's the biggest machinist DPS increase. When you summon Queen, you just turn around. I just noticed all of we don't have a melee. Someone's like LB, and I just noticed that we've only got ranged. So I wasn't even thinking about LB. Job, Zeke. Mainly for having that bow. Any fat loot? Don't need that. I don't think I have the music from that. I don't even know if I have Blackstone White. Probably. I sold the Athena music recently. But yeah, Athena music dropped on my last run that I needed for the normal mode for the weapon. And I sold it because it was 1,000,000 gil. I'm like, that will surely go down in price, right? See how much it is now. Yeah, 700k, so. I won't buy it yet, but when it gets to like 500k, probably. Or I'll just go win another one. An expert? Or 12 minutes. Holy. That's fine though. I need to wait like 30 minutes for my submarine. Yeah. 26 minutes is actually pretty good. 12-minute queue plus a 10-minute run, you know? Imagine being a tank main and not queuing for experts as a tank. There's a reason I only got the Gunbreaker achievement for doing like high-end content a few days ago. Like I don't have any of the mount achievements because I don't play them outside of Raid. But this mount's not bad. Where is it? This guy. Just a naked tiger. He's pretty cool. I'll probably use the Eureka Orthos mount, which is basically this mount with thick armor and tattoos. So I don't mind the base mount. It's just you know, I got lots of mounts, and it's not really one of my favorites. The only problem with the Eureka Orthos mount is that I need to complete it 4 times to get the mount. Unlike the Dodo and the Pegasus. There's 2 mounts from Eureka Orthos, the 4-time completion and the RNG one. So a little bit harder to grade. Hoping I get lucky again. I guess having to do it 4 times though means that there's more chance of getting the mount. But the mount for completing it 4 times is better than the RNG one anyway. The RNG one's just a big crab. And as someone who's already got a small crab, why do I need a big crab? I don't know. But yeah, we'll do this. It might be difficult. Palace of the Dead on my ult might be hard just because I'll be starting at 1-1. But if I get really lucky, I just need to do 1 run to 200 and I'll get enough. I don't know if it's possible to get enough though, because I need potions and such too. We'll see. Unless you want to join me in Palace of the Dead. Surely I'm an expert. I have the Necromancer title. I can carry anyone in Palace of the Dead. When did I get my Necromancer title? Like... It was this year. I believe. So it's recent enough. Where even would be... It's probably in this place, right? Yeah. I wish there was a date. Why isn't there a date on achievements? It would be the best thing if there was a date on the achievements, like every other video game. Literally every video game dates achievements, and Final Fantasy's just like, no, you don't need that information. Because even the screenshots I have of when I did Palace are not... So I might be able to find one in my... They're not like true because this is a new computer. Not that far back. I need to put my... do that thing on Twitter to get into the sweepstakes again. I think it's the fat chocobo, just the regular one. Or the fat black one, I don't remember. One of the two. I do want a fat chocobo. I didn't win the first time, so second time, maybe. The 16th of February is when I finished. Cool. So it's been 6 months. Surely I remember everything. I think if I went into Heaven on High, I could breeze through it relatively quickly because it's still fresh in my mind. Because, you know, I finished it like 2 weeks ago. Eureka Orphos is becoming more memory accessible. But I think I'm too tired to try Eureka Orphos today, so I think just start a Necromancer on my ult is probably the other option. I can already feel my eyes being like, I don't want to do content. I think that will be most Mondays. At least we will be doing our big raid on my Mondays, because even if I wake up tired, raiding usually wakes me up. So like the first hour of our raid I might suck. But then, like, you know, you're having bants with people, you're going through the motion, you're pressing your buttons, I wake up more. I was tired when we were doing PADS last week. Or like the whole farming, I guess P5 and 6 as well. But halfway through like P6, I started waking up and I'm like, wait, this fight usually puts me to sleep. So even if Monday is like resident sleeper for me energy wise, with a raid all day, I guess I'll be waking up halfway through it. Which will be good, because I don't want to troll and top too hard. Monday stream, just top. I think unless we start Ultimate next week, I'm probably going to stream some World of Warcraft on Monday next week. That's probably my start time. I don't want to start on Friday when it comes out, or over the weekend, because I probably won't be playing games over the weekend. So I'll start the first day that I'm not doing something in Final Fantasy. And hopefully I can one-shot level 60. I feel like all the way up to level 30 I'm worried about dying, but then once I hit level 30, it should be pretty smooth. Because I'm playing a rogue and you have so much escape tools at level 30. You got the vanish, the gouge, the kidney shot, the cheap shot, the set, the blind, the sprint, the evasion. Plus, I know how to back jump, like when I'm kiting a mob. It's not really the same in this game, but you basically just run along like this, right? So you don't get dazed. I'm glad when I started Final Fantasy and I didn't get dazed off my mount when I was running past mobs, aggro on them. I'm like, holy shit, there's no daze in this game. Because daze is the worst mechanic in WoW. It was great. This queue really is living up to the hype, huh? We had a 12-minute queue. I was like, surely it'll pop faster. 10 minutes in now. I wish I could find a way to get around this part of my house. Maybe, yeah, maybe if I do the extra Palace of the Dead, I'll get another one of these. I can put it behind the house and I can have like a mini jumping puzzle around the roof, because I'd rather be on that side of the roof. But this roof design, not really good for jumping. You know? Or I could like float something up here, perhaps. Float a plank, jump around. The view's not that great from this side. Plenty of neighbours' houses I can get onto though. That's the best thing about the mist. just hanging out. Then you're on your neighbour's house. Why can't I get up here? They're an invisible wall. That's cringe. Oh, this house is still available. Which is crazy to me because I think this plot up here is the best small plot this place has. Like, it's set out in a way, you know, you're looking out over the whole place. You got a market board, summoning stone, and an aether shard. You got a neighbor. Maybe it's a neighbor, actually. Maybe that's why the plot's still free. The neighbor sucks. I owned this house when I first got a house in this game. And whenever I would zone out of raid, my neighbors were always chilling on my roof because it's so easy to get to. Oh, this roof. This roof's even worse than my one. It's nice having a ward that actually has houses in it, though. When I go on my Oceanic character, it's just like... Well, in fact, actually, in the ward that I'm in now, there is one guy that bought up like 20 houses just for submarines, so I guess there are houses. It's just... They're just owned by one dude. Because they all like have the same name convention and such, and they're all the same layout. Like, he put a house, just set it up and put a garden beside it. Just gardens and submarines. But I think you've got to actually pay a sub to get a house, right? And you can only have it on like one character per account now, I think, for a personal house. Or an FC house, maybe different. I don't know, is an FC house different? I don't remember what they did to the rules of housing. I just know I had to wait a month to get one after starting my FC, and that's a bullshit. That was the worst part of transferring, actually. I think if I never transferred away from Oceanic, I would probably be miserable and wouldn't be playing the game. But I would have like 180 million gil at this point, I would say. Because my alt's made like 50 mil since I've been gone. And I might not have raided, which meant I wouldn't have spent 40 million on this raid tier. Pretty good. So you guys crafted everything for yourselves. I did too, but I got someone to do the gathering and such for me. I'm like, I will pay you. Like, I don't need that much, but I'll pay you for your time. The power of having enough money where you're not going to use. Just be like, alright. Go do the things for me. Someone... The gunbreaker in this group just typed, well, good try, everyone. As we zoned in. Huh? What do you mean? Nice, we have a new person, so I'll actually get a second chance point. Put everything on cooldown. Well, good try, everyone. Huh? I feel like my Bioblaster just went the wrong way. You know, I feel like this, with the DPS we have in this group, this might be a longer run than the 10 minutes I had hoped. We definitely are. We're definitely not speeding through it. The summon is pretty undergeared though. Heck, I think everyone's undergeared. I mean, the healer almost has as much health as I do, so he's probably the most geared person. Crossbow out. I pulled aggro. No, that was wrong. Oh well. I wish I knew how to play. We might be going for the world record slowest Aether font clear. I wonder how the slowest is. Probably 90 minutes. But that's not really a clear, is it? It's just some dudes wiping over and over again and eventually timing out. I wonder if that can happen in one of these dungeons, honestly. Like, I don't ever want to be in a position where I'm stuck in a dungeon for 90 minutes. I did almost time out a Zodiac once. Zodiac normal. So pretty much the closest I've been to that sort of stuff. I just heard like 3 dogs barking. But if I'm here in a dungeon and it's Struggle City, I'm just gonna be like, I think I just leave. Take the L at that point. Unless it's with like 3 sprouts, because then it's fine. They're new, they're learning. I have spent like, you know, 40 or so minutes wiping to a mechanic with sprouts. You guys gonna get hit there. Look at those ley lines. Are these guys like bots? The black mage just stopped. I feel like I'm playing with bots. Like, he's new to the fights, so it's fine to get hit, but we're just stopped. Jesus. Sonic Bloop. We're at 30%. The boss usually dies around this time. I don't even know what comes next. Just AoEs. Imagine if dungeon bosses hadn't enraged. I feel like it would happen right now. The way the tank and the dark and the black mage are playing, though, I feel like they're bots. Like, surely. Rough. Gonna be my hardest expert yet. Surely I didn't take all the aggro with Peloton. Like, they all lit up red. I'm like, wait, what? That would have been quite impressive to Peloton all the aggro. At least I have a bit of damage for this pull. Because goodness knows we need it. Oh. Guy dying. What a sound. Oh. I loot this box because it might actually help the black mage do more damage. There's casting in it. What's their gear like? I mean, it should be an upgrade unless they loves speed. Just a small one, but an upgrade is an upgrade. Or low pumpage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a second crossbow this pack anyway. I feel like I'll get all my gauge back before the boss. With how slow we are. At least I still get to, you know, just playing gun mode. It's always gun mode. I think this attack, get a gun, which I just call shotgun, is like my favorite sound in the game. Sound quality's good. Feels like a fun button to press. Pull out a frickin' shotgun. Where does it come from? No one knows. Alright, they rolled need on the gloves, so that's good. I feel like I helped. I bet they're gonna love this boss. This boss sucks. Especially if you're a black mage. But it honestly just sucks all round. Like, this boss was fun to do the first time. No time since then has it been fun. Throughout my reprisal, he Super Bowl-eyed that buster. I've never seen a tank Super Bowl-eyed a tank buster in a dungeon, but to each their own. I feel like he did more damage Super Bowl-eyed than he would have taken. At least he used the button, I guess. Sometimes people just die without using their invulns. He's fucking dead. Why did I peloton? No one knows. My fat fingers pelotoned. Alright, there's the rain part. I only had a few seconds left on wildfire. I should have noticed. The part of the fight no one ever gets to actually see. First time footage of this part of the fight. Man, we're not getting great loot for our caster boy. Unlucky. My stomach grumbled and I yawned. I was like, I'm not hungry, I'm just tired, surely. Master cope. Maybe we can beat the dungeon in the next 6 minutes. I doubt it. And, you know, complete it before 20 minutes is up. But this is definitely the longest expert I've had in quite a while. Probably doesn't help that I'm playing Machinist. I mean, I'm definitely not increasing the DPS that much, but... But our group damage is pretty low. Don't need ACT to figure that out. Let me line them up. Well, he started firing LD at me. He's like, hey, you LB us, I'll LB you. We might even get LB1 back on the boss because we're so bad at DPS. I don't mind a chill dungeon from time to time, but I wanted this one to be quick because my submarine. You know, got a first timer. One. I rolled a 1. Amazing. Get something to eat. Yeah, I like this track. I'm glad they brought back the Final Fantasy IV music with the Final Fantasy IV stuff. Especially after playing 4 right before Endwalker come out, like it's all fresh. Let's fucking go. Triple weave? Why not? Here is safe. So I think after I complete this dungeon and set my submarine off on its mission, which I've finally unlocked the second submarine zone, thank God. It only took a week and a half to unlock it after having the option to get it. Not been great RNG. I think when I do that I'm gonna take a few minutes break. Go toilet. Have an energy bar. And then probably go on my ult. Figure out what I do over there when I get there. I'm gonna go over this one. Away from the party. I don't like the party. I have seen a lot of this fight at least, so I sort of know what to expect the deeper this fight goes, because I have had to solo it from like 40% one time on Gunbreaker. I'm probably gonna get hit, but it doesn't matter. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Now I'll come over to the healer so he can heal me. But because this boss does 0 tank damage, I was able to just solo it for like the last 40% of the fight after the rest of my team faded away. I don't even know why they died. I was not paying attention. They were just dead one point. I'm like, okay. Man, it's so far. I think, yeah, 1 over. I didn't make it. Imagine having infinite running and still being like, nah, didn't make it. One eel? Oh, we didn't finish within 20 minutes. Good job, Lady Hellfire. I mean, not really good job, but it was your first run, so you did the best out of the people we had. I got 0 comms. Classic. When you know that you played the best, but you get nothing for it. 10 minutes on them as well. Timing. So bad. Maybe I'll do a trial before I jump over the other character. So this submarine's level 68. And I've only just today unlocked the level 50 area. That's how unlucky I've been. Like, it got so far. So hopefully I'm able to just fly through this area because I have so much stats. But these 3 are all pumping this first area because I'm hoping that I can unlock the next part really quickly. Kind of the worst part about submarines is when you unlock a new area, you have to cut your experience by like half or a third, you know? Like, not great for leveling, but at the same point, they're kind of overpowered right now anyway. Decent for all of this, because I don't care if it's upgrade. More immutable solutions that I need to sell. I do need to eventually. I don't know when. I should probably do it soon because the prices are gonna drop dramatically. Sell like all the rubbish that you get from decent thing this expansion. Like I have so many Endwalker mates. I've just been putting them in my retainer. Yeah. How much are immutable solutions right now? $3,800. Not many have, well, I mean, a lot have been selling, but I don't know if I'd be able to sell like a stack of 99. Maybe I'll put a stack of 20 up like that one guy for 4,000 each. About these materia. Oh. Materia are done for the expansion for the most part. Like crit and direct hit are still semi-decent, but overall it's not even worth putting them up. Like I lose more time just thinking about putting them up. Alright, I'll do a trial and then hopefully the queue's fast. Might not be. I'll do a trial or I'll get my retainer. Whichever comes first. Then I'll take my break. I'm glad the Tome event's going to be starting soon. As much as I don't really want to spend time having to play this game, like outside of Ultimate when we start doing Ultimate. Because like, you know, World of Warcraft, Path of Exile, those 2 games are like, hey, come play me. So with new shit. I will grind the shit out of the Tome event still. But that might be like off-stream content. Because really, who cares about Roulettes? The only reason I'm doing them today is because I'm tired. If we didn't raid earlier, I probably would have just woken up at a regular time, like probably an hour later than I did. and just on Eureka Orphos all day. Oh shit, not the Mother Crystal, man. The Mother Crystal normal mode is the hardest fight. Like, actually, the hardest dungeon finder. Maybe Zodiac as well. Ugh. At least we get good music though. We have at least 2 new people and one of them's a healer. We don't have a resin mage. This might get rough. We do have an Alpha Legend mentor though. You know, surely that cancels out the mentor. Just because you got Alpha Legend, right? Surely. Maybe it doesn't though. You never know, he could have bought it. Okay, I have aggro. Any tankers? Any tankers? I've never heard Heidelin in JP. He sounds a bit Giga Chad. I don't know if I like your JP voice acting. Athena's voice acting for JP is like the best though, so I haven't changed a beat. Now no matter what, I need to be out. Oh, he's fucking dead. You get echo for wiping in normal? Because we might need it. Oh. I love new players on Heidelin, don't get me wrong. But man, I would just do it with the trust. If I was a new player doing this for the first time, the trust is actually good. It teaches you to fight, and they don't wipe constantly. 55 times? Damn. I did it once total on extreme. When my group for P1 through 4, because they were all new, I took them through the extremes one time just to like get practice in. My wildfire. I did Zodiac Extreme 3 times because the first 2 were like blind, no eco prog. And then we did it one more time when one of our members came back from holiday and the mount dropped and he won it. Like he saw the fight one time and got the mount. Like, man, you asshole. I'll focus this thing down because everyone else will be hitting the close one. The spread. Nice, we didn't die, let's go. I've never been one to farm the extremes for mounts, so... Like, I've only done up to Stormblood for mounts so far because I can solo them. Once I can solo Shadowbringers, I'm sure some of them are probably soloable now. But once I can solo Shadowbringers, then I'll probably do that too. They actually, well, they didn't do the mechanic right. They got hit by the first thing. I was like, no, they did it right. Oh. Balls. This is gonna be a long fight. Like, light wave's gonna happen like 40 times. This is in and then spread. Other than the two new people, or the two melee, I guess. That was pretty good. I think I remember how this mechanic works. I want to rotate with it. Man, we haven't even reached the hard part yet. Although I think light wave is kind of easier. Every mechanic, the melees are dying, man. They haven't learned yet. I guess that's one reason not to do it on trust. If you don't know the mechanics, you're probably just gonna die over and over again. Because if you die in trust, then it just fails the fight completely, which has always been fucked up. We do the stack, then we move. It's safer. Where's that guy going? The melees are gonna die again. They always get hit by the thing. Literally every time. Oh my god. Cute melee. Are we south again? No, we're north, okay. I looked around and then I forgot. I did like this fight on Extreme though. I just only ever did it one time because by the time we were doing Extremes in my group, the content had been out for like 6 months. Maybe not 6, but it felt like it. My desire to pee is taking over. I'm pumping as hard as I can. I didn't look. Okay, it's a state. Holy shit. You be the healer, LB, mate. One healer, LB. Please. Please. Stop rezzing and healer, LB. I had a feeling it would probably go like this. Maybe I should have just sacrificed myself. This is the worst part of Heidelin in the dungeon finder. If you have too many people not actually understanding how to do this mechanic. And maybe the paladin can solo it if he's got invuln, but 5% is a lot. I don't think he has invuln. Like the monk dying first timer is fine. Alright, we get some echo now. Hell yeah. If the Dragoon and Monk don't kill each other again, the whole fight, then we're good. I get to eat the bar. It's just staring me in the face. Triple weave. What the hell? Witness. Alright, this time with 10% eco, we can't lose, surely. And they still managed to do it wrong. It's impressive, right? Like someone even said in chat what to do. You've seen the fight now once, the whole thing. Someone has said in chat. And you still get hit by everyone. It's like, I think they're trolling. At least she's dying a lot quicker this time. Come now, surely. Surely you can do the mechanic one time. I don't mean to be toxic, but sometimes people that play this game deserve it. It's the worst thing about this game, actually. Like, if you're a streamer, you can't really talk bad about people. Well, I mean, you can, just can't bring up mods while doing 7.0 perhaps. Alright, I got my wildfire off that time because I actually remembered to use it. I mean, I'm never really that toxic, right? But sometimes people do need to know that they're an idiot. Like, how are you gonna know you're an idiot unless someone tells you? Think people are willing to figure that shit out themselves? Hell no. Is that guy gonna die? I was just outside of the wings. Like my foot is on the edge of it. He's LBing. We might need that. Yes, we're committed now. No dying. I'm gonna start going up this way. I feel like there's less people out here. That was a... Press those buttons in the wrong order. Oh, was that guy solo in the double tank buster? What a Giga Chad. I don't think I've ever been hit by that. Maybe outstink. Yep. No desire to move in. No, my drill. My reassembled was like a split second after when I pressed the button because I'm used to playing on 200 enemies. Oh well. I don't think I lose the usage of it. Just annoying. I'm gonna go over here. Hey, don't run all the way, man. You got room over there. You just ran at me, dude. That man had murder in his eye. Time for some light wave. Dude, I spun around so much I got confused. I don't know where we are. I'm gonna go stand down here. It was here that was safe, but I spun my camera so much I lost. Ice. I made myself dizzy. Where's he going? You don't want to be doing that too far, mate. Die. They keep like shifting up into the path of the wave. Alright, here's what killed us before. We may not even see it this time. We did it. Ah, that was hard. I got the white mage to come. They tried. And they're not a mentor. It was their first time doing the fight too. They were doing better than the frickin' melee. I don't know what the hell the melee were doing. They were on the floor so much. Alright, ventures. Someone really must have wanted these chairs. Put mine up for 5,800. If it sells, it sells. If not, I don't really care. Now I gotta repair myself because that broke my gear. Not broke, but you know. Made it so I wasn't fully... Alright, I finally, after 30 minutes longer than I was hoping, I finally get to take my break that I said I was going to take. I'll just do this. And then jump on the burn. I don't think I've played my ult in a while. May do a front line if I feel like it. I do want to get to level 90 on my reed mage first. I'm like 4,000 experience away or something. I don't, maybe more, but it's pretty close. And I think I'm approaching series rank 15 on this character. So I do want to sort of get there. I don't think I'll go for 25 on this character because doing it twice is too much. But because I was leveling up slightly while leveling my reed mage. Yeah, we're like 900k away. First though, since I'm here, Kickpop. Yeah, we're 13, so just like 2 to 3 games. Apparently I did not buy the Kickpop. Shame. It's alright. I was gonna say I wouldn't win anyway, but I do have an ult that does have that ring, and I'm very... 777, sure. I'm very mad that my ult has that ring. Because I want the Mad Bird ring on my main. I wish... That'd be one thing that I would wish would be brought into the game, because World of Warcraft has it, Guild Wars 2 has it. Account-wide transmog. But the glam system in this game is so bad that I don't... Like, they'd have to change the whole system. To even make account-wide transmog a thing. They just, they pigeonholed themselves into that glamour dresser so hard. But you never know, maybe in the future. Terrible, what the hell? Absolute trash. Maybe in the future the game director will be like, let's just steal all of this stuff from World of Warcraft and Guild Wars 2. I mean, we are getting 2 die slots. That's heading more in like Guild Wars 2 direction. Still not many, you know. 2 is like, I wouldn't mind 3, you know. But I'll take what I can get. 2 is better than 1. Although I feel like for all the gear that is out currently, we will still only have 1. So they better make some cool glam next expansion. And not just for the frickin' store. We know there's going to be cool glam on the store that will have multi-die slots. But I want some in-game. That's a cute cat girl. Like, Red Mage gear with multi-die slots I think will be awesome. Red Mage gear is always awesome. Maybe I should do the summer event on this character as well. Probably do that off stream though. Maybe at the end of stream since I'll be on this character. I'm gonna go AFK for like 5 minutes or so. There's Alpha. Enjoy the scenes of Limsa while I'm away. Take a piss, take a break. Have a Kit Kat. Yo. Might have some nuts in my mouth now after that nut bar, but we'll see. Get some peanuts stuck in your teeth. It is what it is. Alright, one front line. Opium for a win, so a win might actually get me to series rank 15. I will hit level 90 though. Gonna be great. Kinda have reason to grind tomes on this character if I want to gear up the red mage as well, but I'm over grinding tomes. That's probably the one bad thing about doing 2 characters this patch. I'm already over the chores. I don't want to touch a tombstone. The only reason I'm doing them on my main is for Mandible relics. I also gotta do Mandible quests on this character at some point. But do I really? I could use these P12 books for P11 books and grab the twine and then just need 1 shine. Obviously I still need the weapon, but it's a relic weapon will be this. Eventually. Do I really need the weapon? Good question. Wait. It's also September next month. The best time on Twitch. When you can tell all your friends, hey, subs are cheap. Go sub to the channel. Surprise! What the hell is that? I'm definitely gonna make a announcement in my Discord. Like, hey, subs are like 20% off or whatever. Go subscribe to the channel now. Because most of my friends that are in that Discord now are from when I was streaming Oceanic Times, so they can't actually watch the streams. Good thing I have a VOD channel just for that. Because everyone's at work. So when I started streaming this time outside of my time bracket that I was streaming in last time, it's basically like starting again. I would say in Final Fantasy, this is like the hardest time bracket to gain any traction as well, because you got all the big streamers streaming at this time, right? so it's not great for growing, but I like the game, so I'm gonna stream it. Maybe World of Warcraft will be more beneficial to me in that regard. We'll see. But then if I get too many World of Warcraft enjoyers, they might really hate when I play Final Fantasy. And vice versa, if I have too many Final Fantasy enjoyers, they'll hate when I play well. I just want a nice middle ground. Why can't people just enjoy video games? Alright, let's hopefully we win. I lost my first front line in 9 matches today, this morning. Right after our raid, I went into front line. I was like, alright, I've won 8 in a row. Surely I can do 9. Nope. We lost by quite a considerable margin. Almost came back in the middle part though. So the streak has to find itself again. But 8 is probably the highest streak that I'll ever have. Honestly, I don't think I've ever won even close to 8 front lines in a row before that one. Maybe like 3 was my cap before. I will stand right here. My friend on his snake. We're fanned out nicely. Alright. What is that RNG though? Go make sure we get this. Like, the team going center is dumb because the point is up on the cliff. Man, that guy almost reeked me. Holy. Now I'm silenced. I didn't know Dancer and Bard had that much damage. Like, between the two of them, they almost killed me. We may not win this battle. But we'll give it a damn try, won't we, boys? No, we're gonna run away, actually. Well, Red's happy, I'm sure. The last game I was Red and all the points spawned here. Now that I'm not Red, all the points spawn at Red. Cringe. I don't know why Blue's still trying to push us. I mean, we can farm them a bit for Battle High, though. Almost farmed myself for Battle High. That nut went down the wrong... What? Don't you hate when nut goes down the wrong way? That would probably actually be pretty painful. I would assume. They scoped me out a little bit. Keep going, boys. I don't know if this will be safe because there's going to be more red. I'm not going to touch you, Mr. Samurai, because I just heard your I will kill you in one strike button. These bards are pumpers. I forgot that we were yellow and I'm like, oh, yellow took our point. No, that's us. Fuck. When you play 2 front lines in one day and you forget that. I was like, we're red, right? No. I mean, I'm sure the fight's nice down there, but real reason to join it. They are probably gonna come up here. Wow, that guy managed to stun me from just targeting someone else. I think a retreat is in order. How much did we slurp? Probably not enough. We advance in the opposite direction. We are doing horrible in PvP itself, that is true, but also because we are blind. There's a car coming. What the hell? I guess the ninja just like walked over there without anyone realizing. Where's the teammate? Split. Classic. I think my front line luck has definitely run out. Like 8 wins in a row is going to turn into 8 third places in a row, I think. Like what even is going on right now? Farm what I can. How does blue have everything? What in the hell is going on? Surely I can steal the beach while they're distracted, right? Like, they're way more interested in that red one they have, right? I have stormed the beach. This is my beach. Now we get up in there. Not really worth stealing the beach, but at the same point, is worth stealing the beach. Fringe. Oh, I tried to shoot him. One issue I have with PvP in this game is the tab target system. I think it's probably the worst tab target system I've ever played in an MMO. It's Final Fantasies. It's like, even if there's a target literally right in front of you and you hit tab, it will sometimes target something that's like on the other side of the map. And got CC'd. I couldn't even CC break then, I was just CC'd the whole time. My life went from a full to nothing. Felt like I was playing World of Warcraft. Well, it seems like blue really want red to catch them in points. Because, that is what's gonna happen. There's no point fighting blue right now. I'll help blue out by going after red's points. Shh. Bard. No, he's getting back up. Yeah. Why? Why is he getting back up? Can't believe it. Someone jump off and kill me. 2 people. That was gonna be a nice fair fight, you know? Apparently not. Look, red got the monster RNG in the beginning by getting free things. Blue and us have just been fighting the whole damn time. Well, that's nice. One nice RNG for me. Oh, 2? A comeback. Comeback time, boys. I want the summoner. Don't allow him to escape. Now we do need a fiend on both these. Blue's gonna override that. He did get his Kazushushu here, but he died before he could do it. Alright, now blue turns the tide because red came after us and actually lost. We won a PvP battle. Holy. This game's been going so bad for us when it comes to actually fighting. And we actually managed to defend red off that time. Now we just need red and blue to not win, but also fight each other enough to, you know, let us catch up. Currently blue is destroying red though. It's not like we can flank because we'd be hitting red, which makes blue win even harder. I mean, we could. Not really worth it now, they've backed off. If we had committed to a flank, we could have. Somehow not last. Born over here. Gold. Easy. Easy gold right here. Right here, game. Do it. Give it me. What the hell, man? How much does this game want red to win? Like, what is this? There's a gold down there. Like I said, how much does this game want red to win? Literally all of the good shit has spawned here apart from the 2 that we just got. Well, blue should be hitting red from the top. Red will probably commit all the way down here. Am silenced. Damn. I thought I could have survived. Well, now we're losing again. We got annihilated in that engagement. We went from doing pretty okay to immediately getting shit on. Well, if we must lose, let's help blue by killing red. Because their map was too good. They had too much RNG. So many spawns on their side of the map. Insane. That's alright though, that wasn't a bad match. I'll just need like one more to hit level 15, I think. Unless it's gonna cuck me and be like, you are 2 experience away. I've got some gear. Hell yeah. Reed Mage is now 90 on my ult. Good stuff. My worry is so funny on this character because it's like full 660 and then the 530x from Crystarium. You know, I haven't got a level 90 weapon. Maybe I should go get the one from Tataru to level 89. Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna pick up this quest so I remember I have it later. And get out of here because the music's driving me mad. House Shroud? Say it's driving me mad and then start bopping to it. Can I even zone into Deep Dungeon? Oh. Where do I get the quest for the Deep Dungeon? Let's look that up. Palace of the Dead quest. House that Death built is Gridania. Gridania. Don't feel like Eureka Orphos today. So, Palace of the Dead instead. Good title. Where is he? House that Death built down here. Unlock Palace and then I don't know, it would be quite hard if I go through solo and have to level and shit as well, but oh well. Sure I can manage. Got nothing else to do. I think tomorrow, though, probably maybe after a front line or two, I'll just do Eureka Orphos until any potential raiding and stuff like that. It would be nice to get to floor 70 in Eureka Orphos this week, but you know, there's a good chance I just fail as soon as I zone into 61. I do have a raising on both saves though, so I will be popping that immediately. Alright, mister. You have a great night too. Yeah. Hopefully I can get some good blind prog. Tomorrow. Because 51 and 41 I died immediately as soon as I zoned into them. I'm like, man, that's not really good prog, is it? Like a bit of nut that I can feel stuck. Alright, I can go in now. Hell yeah. I wonder if Callie is online. Doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. I would ask him if he'd want to go to Palace of the Dead. I don't know if he likes Deep Dungeon, but he does join me from time to time. Let's see how bad it is solo. It shouldn't be that bad. Gotta grind levels, like, because I'm starting fresh, basically. Can I get Necromancer on my ult? Update stream title. Oh, that weapon's so shiny. Oh, I don't have Tomahawk. This is the worst part of Palace. Starting at level 1. Especially since I don't have any, like, upgrades. We'll get there. Death Mouse. No scamper. Here's the exit. Maybe I should do a scoring run on my ult while I do Necromancer. Take the leaderboard by storm. First try. Easy. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Even if I was to do Necromancer on this character, I doubt I could, like, one-shot it. I don't remember anything past, like, 150. Plus, there's a good chance I'll just time out because I don't have any stats. I need some silver juice. Wow, it didn't even unlock. There's a rough floor 1. What in the world? There's like a dog barking. Like, either the next door neighbor dog is barking, and then there's also a dog, like, howling. So annoying. We've got a barker and a howler. I don't think the mic will pick it up, but I can hear it. I need better headphones. Get rid of that damn sound. Flights. Those will be helpful. If I keep finding flights, at least we'll make it through timers. Fortune. Fortune's sick. Hey, a silver chest. Let's go. Probably gonna have to double back on myself, but I wanted to make sure I could get down here. Oh no. Well, time to auto attack. Huge. Go open this while I'm auto attacking Andy. Hey, +1. I think I could make it to like floor 100 without any issues. Like skill wise, like mechanically everything is within my brain, even the bosses. But time wise, that might be another issue. I'm down to try. I am down to clown. Another silver chest. I'm a pop of fortune this floor. I need lots. Need everything. I do have berserk already though. That's pretty good. So much steals. There's the door. Open the door. Yeah, I think my current plan for tomorrow so far is Eureka Orphos in the morning. And then if we raid. It'll just be like PADS or whatever. If not, if I like nuke my save files in Eureka Orphos, because I want to do the leveling off stream because it's just better to do. Like streaming Eureka Orphos from 1 constantly is boring. But if I nuke my save files and I'm not raiding in the afternoon, I might start the PoE league. I've not touched it yet. But it is looking pretty good so far, what I've seen. A level 9 goblin. No worries. Strength. Awesome. Another goblin. A mind goblin. Don't fall for it. 69 experience, nice. Yeah, even though I'm only +2, these low floors still, you know, you almost one-shot everything. It won't last that long though, if I don't get big upgrades. Another flight. I'm pretty lucky with the flights. I wish that I got this lucky in every run. Over here. Got an affluence on the next floor, so hopefully we can pick up a few more pommanders. Is intuition ever worth using, like 1 to 50? Cutscene. I'm gonna skip it because I've seen it. So far. Honestly, I'm glad I'm just getting arms. Because as much as I do want armor eventually, doing more damage is better. Like I'd rather just pump. Flight. Alright, I'll do that. I do need to level. But it's sort of counterproductive doing a flight at this point, but I'm playing warrior, it's pretty chill. If I do end up doing this run fully, probably won't happen like within the next weeks, but you know, if I work on Necromancer on this character for a while, I'll at least have footage of getting Necromancer for once. Because the first time I did it, it was off stream. Also just think it would be great to have a Necromancer title on both characters. For some reason people respect Necromancers, so you get it on both characters? So, whoa, look at that guy. I respect the title because of the amount of time you have to put in. I got another flight. There's 2 flights this floor. But I think Heaven on High took me more time. And I'm forcing Eureka Orthos to take me more time because I'm not looking at a guide for it. I just want to blind prog Eureka Orthos the whole way. Just because it's something to work on in this game. I mean, I know I said I want to do all 5 ultimates before the expansion and stuff like that, but I do enjoy Deep Dungeon more than I enjoy raiding, so... Maybe all 5 won't happen. But there's a part of me that's like, doesn't really care. If I get 1 or 5 right now, it's like, it's the same thing to me. Well, the passage is already open, but... because of the flight, but I want to check. It also gives me a reason to keep killing things, because I do still need experience. XP is good. You know, you don't want to be hitting like the level 30 boss at level 20. Use the steel. Other than traps though, there's like no danger in Palace for a while. One thing I do like about Eureka Orthos is there's danger from floor 1. Now it's kind of artificial danger because it's all just one-shots and boring stuff like that. Like, it's not gonna be a mob critting you that is the danger, because mobs can't crit there, you know. Palace is comparatively chill in that regard, I think. Sometimes the mob scaling's a bit wacky in here. Like I'm level 14. I've got to fight these level 16 and 17 mobs. But if I can make it to like floor 50 this stream, then that'd be pretty cool. I'm not expecting to go all the way today. Like, we got like 2.5 hours of stream time left, so we'll try to make it to 50. Because my gear's shit though, I need to fight like one mob at a time. Understand? Psyched. They are the greatest. I think out of all the pommanders, I feel much safer having a sight than I do anything else at high levels. No affluence. Consideration. Might actually use it. Then we go into floor 9 and there's a chance to like pick up strengths and deals. More silver chests would be helpful. Also need potions. One thing I don't have on this character is any potion. I have to kill this guy because he's now walking towards me. I got Tomahawk, finally. Hard pump. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, let's hope for big RNG. If I can get 2 strengths now, that'd be sick. Safety. I guess that's worth. Pick it up. Please, pick it up. Now we'll just fight everything in the middle of the road, because why not? One's gonna splooge me. Level do I get upheaval? Not in palace. I thought not. Dude, that dog's been so annoying. I mean, you know, it's a dog, it's gonna bark, but especially when they're outside. Still annoying though. Oh shit. What the hell happened here? I didn't even think there were that many mobs. At least I leveled up. There were a few hornets hanging out, and then this guy must have spawned. It's kind of scary right now. Like, these are the only potions I actually have on this character. Regular ass potions. Another safety. I guess it's worth eating. Forgot about that. Get a lot of stats from food. Any silver chests? Yes. One guard hornet. So over the weekend, because I probably gave like an hour and a half to 2 hours of Genshin Impact time to myself. Oh, thank you. I was exploring a little bit more of like the underwater stuff. And man, it makes me wish that Vizier was a better zone, because the underwater exploration of Genshin Impact feels so nice. Like the movement is solid, the exploration is good, the music's good. So I've kind of been enjoying actually exploring the new zone, because generally I don't really enjoy doing that much exploring. Alright, let's get him. Whip crack. See, because I'm so like useless. 4-2. This fight actually might be hard. I'm just hoping whip crack happens before my rampart falls. The Aero Blast. How much will this give me? Do it now. They got 30-second cooldown. We should just use them whenever the hell they're up. Maybe I should buy some super potions. Once I get Storm's Path, it should feel better. And then obviously raw intuition and all that good stuff. Please don't kill me, boss. That would be very not fun. Gonna go over here a little bit. Give time for my potion to come back. Gonna kite him and hope he hope I can avoid some attacks, cause I need my potion. Like he's gonna do his big AoE. This is actually hard at this level. Holy shit. Like this level of upgrade, actually a hard boss. I didn't expect that boss to be so difficult. It's the first one, but I guess when you're 4-2, everything's difficult. That was without a strength. I might have had a steel up stall. That would have been even harder if I, you know. Again. 11 to 20, let's see if that's actually doable right now. At least we've locked in the 4-2 now. Like, we will get healing before we make to the next boss. Oh, a strength. Hell yeah. Awesome. The only troubling part of this set is that you can get mimics that are like level 30 or something. And a steel. Huge. So hopefully we're able to avoid that. Yeah, I don't think these guys stun these low level toads, but I need to remember how the stun actually works for the high level ones if I do go for Necromancer on this character. That'd be one of the worst ifs. Oh, we're not out. Cringe. When you kill all the mobs and yet they don't let you out. I need more silver chests. Maybe I should just burn through my fortunes. I need more silver chests, I need more bronze chests. I need everything. Thank you. Thank you for the silver chest. Thankfully it wasn't an explosion. That would have been extremely rude. I would have maged. Golden tongue is a magic increase always. We know how to deal with that shit. We did do Heaven on High after. I think getting Lone Hero on this character would be relatively easy because it's so recent that I did Lone Hero. But I don't really like Heaven on High. I think Eureka Orthos is better than Heaven on High already. From what little I've done of it. Another strength, that's awesome. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but even though Eureka Orthos is a different feel, I would put it above Heaven on High right now. Heaven on High has a few sets, like 81 to 90 is really fun. But the bosses are just so boring, they really let down the whole run. Like there's no stress when you're doing a boss in Heaven on High. That's kind of what I like. The stress of doing a boss. Like 180 in here is so hard. No items. And there's a bronze chest over there. Potential mimic. I don't have my heal yet. I'm a little bit hesitant, you know? I mean, I do have a strength and a steel up though. And we just got another free steel, so could be doable. I think I'll risk it anyway. It could, you know. It's a Phoenix down. Classic. No mobs in here? Yeah. Sucks, I got 2 steel for free in this set and I can't use items. It's like, no. Good luck with that, sir. Code around there. This is the steel again, yeah. Let's get Toad. can't remember what level the level 20 boss is. Thank God this guy spawned in here. But I think I should be around level 30 before then. When passage and return glow at the same time. Never great. Strength. We like. There's the door. Cobra. It's probably my favorite interaction in Deep Dungeons so far, though, is the Cobra. If you get turned into a frog, he'll just one-shot you. Does this hit frontal? No, it's full. Okay. Relearning all the things that we once knew. But yeah, at least you know why you die when you get Cobra killed. Well, maybe if you knew, you probably don't. But like, after your experience at this one, you're like, oh, I die. Don't remember if these slimes explode or not. Let's find out. Doesn't look like it. Gross. Even though I need to explore for arms and armor, I don't want to. I ain't down with that. Our top line of Pommanders is looking pretty nice so far though. We've got 3 flights, 3 steel, 3 strength. Pretty good. Pretty good for just starting. Blind. Doors here. We're getting affluences as well, which is awesome. They do come in handy, especially, you know, you go to floor 18 and you pop an affluence just to try to get a strength and a steel for the boss. Because as I showed just then, bosses are quite hard right now. Don't have many potions. Do have some high potions now though. We're getting there. One more level and I can start healing myself. Hell yeah. Got a Ninny Nanka. I remember these mobs being kind of sucky. But it's probably the higher level ones that suck. Like they shoot you from afar. Ugh. Sound on that ability. Ugh. Got a purity, not really a thing you need as a warrior, but never know. I could have to fight a mimic without abilities and then I would need it. The fringe cases are the only time you need them. There we go, 26. I like how even though I wasn't 26, as I was using the combo, it lights up. Very good. I don't know if I'll have enough time to press it. No. It fell off right as I went to. That's okay. So much more damage now because of that one button. And we get +5. Now we're going to be pumping. Well, we were until I got slowed. Yeah, I think whenever... I was just thinking about intuitions. I think whenever I get 3, I'll just pop, like, you know, as I get the 4th. While I'm doing these low levels. Oh yeah, that's such good healing. Whenever I read this name, this mob's name, I'm just like, Nanka, you mean wanker? Deal. Very good. Maybe I should pull this guy with me. Use it for experience while we're running back to the thing. Efficient grinding, you know? What these things are all about. Perfect. Died right on the point. Safety. I don't really think I need any pommanders right now. Not for this low stuff anyway. Am I able to sneak past this fella? Nope. It is okay. Take him out. The haste is nice. I believe these guys are always a patrol, right? The wood remembers when it killed Asmongold. Funny too, because I feel like when Asmon was going for Necromancer, I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like it was a mob at higher level that killed him with the wood remembers. Like, they come back around at one point. I don't think he died to these low level ones, so he already knew the mechanic. The wood remembered, he didn't. But going for these deep dungeons can be stressful, so I understand it. I mean, I've definitely died to stress while trying deep dungeons in my time. That could have been why. But I might also be talking shit and not remember the whole... the whole thing, like, where he actually was, lore-wise. Bum, 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 bum. 29? Yeah, we'll definitely hit 30 before we, I don't know about 35, so we probably won't have Inner Beast. But we're getting there. I just want some more... some more arms and armor levels, honestly. Like, getting to 10-10 would be pretty good start. Well, we're not getting mimics, But we're also not gaining anything from the... Yes, they're being useless. Maybe I'll swap these potions now because we are getting a good amount of them. Imagine walking around this guy only for him to walk towards me. Like, why did they even waste time? I just got right through him. Guy. That dude. Are we on 18 now? Yes. +6. Let's go. I'll think about using Affluence at the end of this floor. Snake this way. Oh, snake on these. Sounded like a snake for a moment. He ain't no snake. Well, he could be. He's not built like a snake, though. Pretty high potions. Hell yeah. When I was grinding up a Eureka Ortho save file over the weekend, actually, I charged, like I used my my Onslaught into a Minotaur as he was going to be swiping, but then he ran past me and started swiping towards where I was. Like, wait, why am I here? Not where I want to be. An extra strength. Alright, those guys are proximity, I guess. I've forgotten most of the proximity and sight and sound, honestly. It's just going to be a toss-up. Like, I'll pull a mob and go from there. I think I should make it to 32 at least with the boss. At the very least. Okay, well, why not? I don't think I'll use an Affluence. I keep finding these streaks, and it's the main thing I was sort of like wanting before the boss. I think I'm good on them. I'm gonna have to kill this seedling. Holy shit. I don't know what that was, but that was loud. I'll check in a moment. Mimic. I do have interrupt. Just wondering, do I even have interrupt at this level? Yes. Pretty sure something just like hit the house, so that's why I got a little bit of whew. So we'll go check momentarily. I just want to make it through this floor first. Never know, like a bird might have hit something. Yeah. Oh, and a steel. That's good going into the boss. Strength and a steel. Big appreciation. Well, I ran the wrong way, but that's fine. We'll go back around. Now for switching. Huge. I just know it wasn't anyone knocking or anything because it was just one hit. So it was enough to make me go. So I think I can do the boss before I look. Let's check over here just in case there's a silver. The gold. Might as well check it anyway. Maybe get that extra level. Like if I kill Ochu, I think I level up. We'll hit on. Oh, there's a steal. I only have 3 minutes on my strength, but I think that's enough time. I feel like it should be enough time. It's Spurge. I'm level 33, he is 35. So. But I do have Thrill of Battle and potions. And a strength and a steel. So hopefully it's okay. It should be. I think he should die before the strength wears off. Bugs. This is the scariest part of this fight. I was like unable to kill the bugs. But I think they're okay. I don't want to use my tomahawk. Not while Berserk's up, it's a DPS loss. %50 before he's going again. Percentage wise we seem fine to kill him before the strength fades, but might be close. Doesn't really matter, I will be able to kill him even without, but it's easier, right? So we should be maybe 25% before he does it again. Even 20? Yeah, sub 20 easy. probably too high to continue to pump though. Like I will have to kill the hornets again because I don't want to die to them. They are the one mechanic this fight has. No final sting for me, thank you. Alright. I only gained +2 arm on that set of floors, so it was quite bad. (6-4) going into 30. Ugh. Not great. I want to be 10-10, I think. I'll be back in a few minutes though. Yo. How's it going? I think I might stop after the next 10 floors, actually. You know, assuming I can finish 30. Good chance that this ends the run. How weak I am right now. Intuition. We'll give it a try though. If we can make it through 30, it's a pretty good start. I mean, I don't have much plans to actually finish a Necromancer run on this character just yet, but it would be funny. They have Necromancer in both. If you can do it on one character, you can probably do it on two. I just saw that Drake there and I remember they put scales up and shit. And it reminded me of something I found out in Eureka Orphos over the weekend. So, the ice spikes that's cast in Eureka Orphos, if you attack into it, you get one shot. It hits for like 200,000. Which is absolutely insane. That they would make that one shot. Because even though it's easy, you just stop attacking. The fact that if you maybe, you know, fall asleep for a second. But I think when I do my Eureka Orphos runs, to get like the mount and such, I don't think I'll be going back in there for quite a while after that. Yeah, I can't stand that guy, I thought not. Because having to be focused the whole time is quite a lot. It feels like you're raiding when you have to be focused the whole time. Palace and Heaven on High, you can definitely slack off a little bit. At least in the beginning. Eureka Orphos from the beginning is like, if you slack off too much, you will die. Which I think is my least favourite part of it. The boss design and everything is fun, so maybe it makes up for it. Man, we're 35. We now have the Inner Beast. Don't have Infuriate until 50, but I think this set is kind of, it wants you to get to level 50 from what I remember. So hopefully I can get there. Got a big guy here. Big fella. We can inner beast him. Yeah. I actually really enjoy low level warrior though. I think low level warrior was like my favorite low level tank. Like up until about, you know, level 60. Gunbreaker is definitely not my favorite low level tank. It gets really good at 70 and it's really good at 80, but then you get to 90 on Gunbreaker and it goes back to being like level 60. Fringe Breaker. I mean it hits hard-ish, but yeah, 140. Still attack through it. Didn't want to have to stop attacking just to, you know, that would have slowed me down. Can't have that. Whoa. Not this time, sir. I think the only thing I'm worried about doing blind prog Eureka Orphos now is the fact that the turnaround's gonna take me like probably a week between runs. You know, I do a run and then I fail it, and then I have to level again, especially as we get higher and higher. But for the YouTube video, I want to do it full blind. Like, I feel like that's the best way of doing it. Oh, we got a rear. I'll go this way first and have a look, since that's the key anyway. If I can gain some experience, maybe that rear won't be so rough. Because right now he is 5 levels higher than me. But we do have a strength and a steel on as well. Maybe I should have just gone for it. We'll go for him now. I mean, he is standing in the way anyway, so he needs to be dealt with. But I would love to do maybe even up to floor 80 in Eureka Orphos this week. So any free time that I have for Eureka Orphos this week on stream will be spent there. I just didn't really feel like doing any today, because I'm a little bit tired. Can I slow this guy? Oh. Hear that, lads? The sea is calling me home. +1. Even 4. I feel like I'm gonna be... like, I'm higher level attack at the very least, so that's good. But I feel like I'm gonna be lower, like, overall level than what Kelly got from that Eureka Orphos that we did. And he got pretty unlucky. Maybe not, though. I mean, I'm already 2 behind. I'll get +2 for finishing the run, so it might end up around similar. I guess Palace of the Dead's a little bit easier though, because the silver chests actually give you something when you grab them, rather than like a Magicite or a Demi-Clone. Speaking of Demi-Clones, I found the 3rd Demi-Clone in Eureka Orphos over the weekend. He was an Onion Knight and he absolutely pumps. Like, I used him on my second run to kill the level 60 boss, because I was like, alright, let's try this guy out, see what he does. He destroys. Like, he has a dot that he applies that's 30 seconds, and then he's doing like 20,000 auto attacks. So, I would assume that's the rare one, considering that's the first time I've found it. And also he does a lot more damage. But Doga will be really good against like trash, so if I ever, you know, I'm floor 90 plus, I'm just like, alright, just get to the end. Maybe I just spam some Dogas in the floors when I got bad debuffs, because then he can stun everything. That'd be good. And before they pull a twist and make a boss on floor 100. Use everything beforehand and not be ready for it. I could see them doing something like that. Change up the 90 to 100 strategy a little bit. Like, it's not just getting to 100, but it's beating 100, you know? That'd be a good twist. Knowing Eureka Orphos, it's probably just a boss every fucking floor after level 9. Hey, we're just gonna put 10 bosses in front of you. Just beat them all back to back. They're all like 5 to 7 minutes long. And they all have mechanics. I don't know if I'd prefer that over just having to go through floors though. Arena these are good. 42 Spriggan. Hitting me with its blizzard. That dog's still barking. Oh, he's been barking for like 4 hours. Also, it seems like my arm's length didn't work against this Spriggan. So holy, he was pumping me. But yeah, the plan for tomorrow is definitely more Eureka Orphos right now. How much Eureka Orphos, that remains to be seen. This Minotaur a troll? Yup. I thought he was. I vaguely remember patrolling Minotaur and Palace of the Dead. I need some levels. It was like, I'm gonna go that way, and now he's like, nah, actually I'm gonna go this way. Classic. We've fought many Minotaurs in our time, surely the original one won't kill us. For our Alice, Heaven on High, Eureka Orphos. We've been swing swiped so many times. The Spriggan proximity. Might be just by me wanting to do this. That would be good. If I do actually commit to doing this Necromancer run, like in the future, I will have to look up how mobs aggro again though. Like, even though I finished the run 6 months ago only, which, you know, isn't that much, you forget a lot between that time, especially when you're doing other things, like Calicut, or even on high in Eureka, right? Eight, 7. Like I said, 10-10 would be pretty good going into floor 30. Don't know if that will happen. Heat 8. Could be though. Could happen. Alright, let's try... Oh, that's really fast cast. I was like, let's try to interrupt this haste. Oh. Yeah, I guess they don't slow themselves because they never actually attack you, these ones. That makes a lot of sense. Like compared to the Spriggan in Orphos, which do hit you. Tiring so far. My food might just run out in this run, which kind of sucks. Like, I feel like the food is set up to run out. Like, as I'm fighting the boss. A level 46 mob. I wouldn't mind being level 50 myself. Surely I can take this guy, right? We have Mithril Tempest now as well, so we can actually get our damage increase. It's a bit scuffed to do it right now, but it's worth 10% more damage. Probably have to use a potion on this guy. Maybe. Nah, he's wild horning, so it might be alright. Cool. And only 8,000 experience. So I don't know if that was worth it. Certainly doesn't feel worth it. It's Spriggan. Sadly, there was no Eloise. So 3 blizzards. Yep, 3 blizzards and then haste. Cool. Got him. Figured out. It actually matters right now too because this character's so weak. Purity. Character being so weak actually makes me consider these low level mobs a threat. Bloom. No sprint. I actually forgot that sprinting was illegal sometimes. Is Mega Potion better than a High Potion? Yes. The increase wise, yes. I have to pop a steel on this floor, honestly. Like, it's gloomed and I'm like under level. Thanks. Thanks, game. Maybe a strength as well. Could have been worth just using a serenity, but strength and steel are pretty easy to get. When do I get equilibrium? 58. That's so far. So far. I'll take that free treasure though. Nice. Hey, I wouldn't mind getting some upgrades. I don't really want to open this bronze chest. In case of Mimic. He is literally nowhere. Good thing I explored everywhere else and not the way that I had to. But yeah, in case of Mimics, I'm not gonna open that bronze because I don't think I could take a gloomed Mimic with how bad my arms and armor is right now. Not sound like a wise move. So we'll hit 41 soon. I can't remember if the boss is 50. I have a feeling it might be. Let's grab this. Yay! It was armor, but still, yay. I feel like a Gloom Spriggan might be a bit scary. Also feel like, because I'm really low level, every mob feels like I have blind on. So I've got 4 debuffs, or I guess 4 things running here. The haste. Got blind because I'm low level, gloom, no sprint. Interrupt that haste. Definitely not want to gloom Spriggan hasting. Cinta? That should be doable. I did lead him berserk, which, you know, not great. He's already scary enough, and now he's berserk. So. We are a tank though. And I dodged him. Possibly affluence on this floor. Rage. Our first rage. That was bullshit, man. Storm's half combo ended right as I went to attack. Like, even with the 30 seconds that combos now have, you still sometimes just lose it. Hate life. Home gang. Kinda wanna get as much XP as I can here. I think being at least 45 for the boss would be helpful. Guys are, yeah, they're patrols. They also put you to sleep and then hit you, so they don't actually do anything. For sure. Alteration, first one. And let's see if I can actually interrupt the berserk this time and instead of just letting them do it. Nope. It's fast. I'm bad at timing. Doesn't hit that hard though, I'm a warrior. Warrior. I'm worrying. Should have waited to use Rampart. Got a rear first. But it's fine. A surge. Yeah, I don't mind fighting a lot in these two floors just to get experience. So I'm kind of okay that I have to run far. If I don't find a strength and a steel, well, probably just affluence anyway. Just to increase the chance at getting a strength and a steel over. Because they're very useful on bosses right now. I don't even have a lust. I do have one lust. Let's say I don't have a lust, do I? I did pick one up at some point. Do not remember when. At some point. And I feel like next floor gets us to 44. I don't know if I'll make 45 though. Slightly worried. There's a pot shard. First potions. Free blizzards. God, unless you know that it's free blizzards, that thing's gonna get off every time. And let's affluence. Affluence and hope. Is this a dead end? It's a key. There's also a dead end. Cool. I'll go the other way. Explore it. Grab what we can grab. Hopefully get some silver chests. Strength and a steel. I didn't see the centaur. My bad. And this chirp is coming. Going that way, good. Potion? No, we are... Oh, I didn't notice I was so close to leveling though. I'm so weak. It's so hard to fight multiple mobs right now. Food's definitely gonna run out. What else am I using it for though? Not raiding. Deal, awesome. Guy, I do want to hit 45 if I can. And I've got vengeance. Looking okay. With vengeance, with home gang. I think I've got the home gang macro on this character. Should have. Kinda weird if I didn't. Yeah. That one. Oh yeah, because I shared all my macros. Duh. +9, +9. We got a gold chest in here, we'll check it out. Could be a strength. If not, we'll just be down to 1. Feeling like I should have Serenity'd on that floor with glue now. But there's also a good chance because I'm so weak this character so far. I don't even get that far, right? Like I'm not even sure I can make it to level 50 right now. Why is this guy so close to the wall? Here's 45, that's probably all we're gonna get in terms of levels. Serenity. Yeah. Could have used the Serenity. Unfortunate. Ah well. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna do the level 30 boss. Hopefully don't die. And then we'll probably call it for the day. There's always going to be a little chill. Started late, obviously, because I was raiding and didn't want to stream it. But at least we got some streaming. And we got a subscription, so it's always worth it. Whenever you stream and you get money, hell yeah. Yeah, I never understood why this mob puts you to sleep, and then I guess it's for multiplayer purposes. It puts someone to sleep because as a solo, it just hits you immediately and you break the sleep. Another one. Take him with us. I mean, I guess it could be pretty dangerous if like another mob starts casting as it puts you to sleep. And there's no way to avoid it. But the only way I could see it being a dangerous mob. I think I could hit 46. Don't know if I care. We'll kill whatever's in the way. We'll see how far we have. Spent like 10 minutes in this floor just because I'm grinding. I just want to make sure I'm like not super under leveled, right? That's a lot of XP actually. Yeah, let's get 46 then. Plus we've got so many mobs that spawned in this room. And continue to spawn in this room. Guy starts walking towards me, what the hell? I'm kind of excited about Eureka Orphos for the rest of the week. I just hope I don't, you know, start up and then instantly die. I do have a raising on both floor 61 saves. So there's contingency, but I'd like to see more than 10 floors, I think. Like if I could somehow manage to make it to floor 70, that'd be sick. Might as well use Berserk because I'm gonna have to kill more of these guys. They're in the way. I don't remember the respawn timer in Palace of the Dead. Like these low floors especially. But it does seem quite fast, like 1 to 2 minutes. Maybe I judged Eureka Orphos too harshly for its 1 minute respawns. But I feel like because they're level 90 mobs, it is actually a problem. Every mob just wants to get beat up, I guess. Keep getting in the way. Right. I don't have a free strength. I'll zone in and remember what boss it is and then see if I need to care. I do have Mithril Tempest. A little bit of increase. Dragon? Yeah. I'll use a steel here then. Strength shouldn't be needed. Hopefully. Famous last words. And this dragon does do a lot of damage. But hopefully should be able to manage. Cheeky tank buster. Just, you know, because he felt like it, he's like, do a tank buster while I'm casting. Super cheeky. Yeah, I'm glad I have to steal. That's quite rough at this level. I feel like, you know, other than having to make the movements and such, I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls. Because all the mobs do so much damage right now. Because I don't have any potions just yet. Purely just mega potion spam right now. Maybe I should have strengthed. So he doesn't kill me because I ran out of stuff. It'd be okay though. Surely. Yeah, I think so. Just gotta kill him before the steel drops. If I didn't have steel, I'd definitely die. Gents. What? This is probably the most stressful time that I've had on this boss, just because I actually need to think about defensives. It may be when I was climbing the first time it was hard, but I don't remember it, so can't say one way or the other. Plus, I definitely wasn't doing Palace of the Dead solo from the beginning on my main. This is like a challenge. See how far I can go. One shot. God, that cheeky tank buster. So rude. Potion here. Pump. Roll a battle for more health, so I heal more. Easy. Actually, like, rhythm to the mitigations right now. Like a savage, you know, you're playing in your mitts. Not ultimate yet, because I think I could do it without them, but definitely a savage level. Vengeance. They have one more rotation. And then I feel like he should be about dead. Hopefully. Maybe I can save the extra potion, you know? I got home gang after all. Gotta risk it. Nice. That was a fight. Alright, there's 1 to 30. Pretty good. That's a pretty good start. The start of the Necromancer grind. Guy? Yeah. What have I got in my sack? Survival hat. Can buy 20 potions. Those will come in handy. Especially right now for leveling and such. I'll put them up there. Shift 4. Warrior. Alright, I'm a Vera. You think you can wear hats? It's so dumb that Vera and Hrothgar can't wear hats, honestly. The limitations are stupid. Why'd they make it like that? I mean, you look at the cat girls and cat boys, they can wear hats. And the hats even have extra, like, ears. So I'm sure they could make bunnies hateable. Hateable is like hateable. I think it's just lazy. That's what I think. I know, lazy. Holy shit. Trading the money, huh? Put it up for 7k. It's a bit of an undercut, but not me. See what's in the venture coffin. Metallic yellow dye. I'm not really saving dye on this character, but maybe I will from venture coffers. You never know when you need it. Eventually both my characters will be on the same server and I'll probably just have them in the FC together and they'll be able to trade, but for now, so much. But yeah, I'm pretty much done. I'm just gonna log into this and do retainers. Just a chill day. Only, I mean, a short stream, 4.5 hours, you know, a bit long. I guess I started stream just before midday. Tomorrow should be started on regular time. And hopefully with a little bit more energy. Something happening there. I don't know what it is, but I just ran through it. It was probably really rude of me, but I'm a necromancer. I don't care. I go where I please. But yeah, tomorrow should be regular start, more energy, plus Eureka Orthos. If I can stay in Eureka Orthos all day, that would be cool. If not, we may have some raiding to do. See. I'm never sure if we're raiding until the day of. Because our schedule isn't set just now. Like, we have a schedule for when we start Ultimates, but it's not currently in use. Once that schedule starts up though, I'm looking forward to, you know, playing WoW and stuff next week. Just something different. Playing a lot of Final Fantasy lately. So going back to my roots, vanilla World Warcraft. It's gonna be a little bit of fun, I think. But yeah, the current plan is Eureka Orphos all day, perhaps. I actually sleep tonight as well, so I have energy to. I am feeling quite tired. I don't know if you've noticed, over the last few hours it's just been... But we almost made it. Well, I started late too, because I was tired already when I got up and had to raid. It is what it is though. But other than Eureka Orphos, if I nuke my saves, which is probably going to happen, you know, we're floor 61, we're blind progging. We've got 2 saves. If I nuke them, any free time this week might just be put into Path of Exile while I grind the saves up again off stream. So, say I wipe tomorrow, which is likely, and then maybe the second save gets to 71, then I'll just level up the extra save off stream. Hopefully. That would be the best way of doing it, is to have both saves there and then hope that one gets the whole way. So one's basically like a scouting save. We'll see what happens though. I'm probably going to run out of flights and such on the way just because it takes so long to climb. It's scary time wise. 70, 80, 90. If I have 3 demi-clones going into the bosses from now on though, I might as well use one. I have been using it basically for every boss so far, so I've already been doing that, but pretty sure I could probably kill all the bosses to 60 without using one. But yeah, I'm at end now, so thanks for hanging out, being here. I hope you all have a great day or night depending on where you are in the world. I'll be back tomorrow with some big Eureka Orphos Blind Prog. Later everyone.